And that's where this new chapter in my life begins. Me, as the new Mr. Fix-It. After clearing up some requests, I thought I'd earn some, respect, honor, from the crew alliance Rafale. But it seems you can't buy forgiveness so easily.
Ahem. So I believe we're all aware of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
She looked straight at me as she spoke. The actions of the pilgrims, myself included, had left a number of locals without homes. There was a plan to resettle volunteers in Tempio. Give them a fresh start.
They're going to be out in the open, moving, building. This includes children and the elderly. Your job would be to protect the settlers until their homes are up. Trustworthy Skyfarers only.
Hey, don't push yourself. You can sit this one out, you know.
Rackham lay a hand on my shoulder, but I shook my head at him. We take it. This is right. I couldn't stay stuck in the past forever. I needed to move on. I needed to help those I hurt move on. It wasn't an easy choice, though. Our patron, the family who was bankrolling this mission, didn't know I'd worked for Avia. And I didn't know if I had the guts to tell them. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to atone for crimes I'm too scared to admit? Still, one step at a time. Too much of a coward to take responsibility? Fine. I could at least start by repairing some of the damage I'd done. I'd make sure the settlers built in peace. And if one of them happened to find out about my past, then that would be that. I'd accept whatever punishment they saw fit to give me. It didn't matter where I hid or how far I ran. Retribution would find me eventually. The ride to Tempio was uneventful. The proposed relocation site was set near an old storehouse by the river. There was water here, and the building could be repurposed for homes. The migrants dragged their feet and often looked back towards Seed Hollow. Most had been born and raised there. We'd been hired as bodyguards, but for the time being at least, all was quiet. Just the sound of wind and running water. Patrols didn't take long, and only 1 or 2 people had to go at a time. The rest of us found other ways to keep busy. Carrying supplies, repairing the storehouse, prepping materials, cooking. Whatever needed doing, we did it. While the adults were building the new body of the village, the children, they were forming the new heart of it. It's amazing how kids can find happiness in just about anything. The world's fresh and new to them. Down by the river, they discovered unfamiliar plants and bugs with funny shapes. In the old storehouse, they looked for hidden treasure and lost stories. Sure, sometimes they got in the way of work and were scolded, but you could tell the adults appreciated having the kids around. It gave them hope. Io and Lyria were their self-appointed babysitters. They called it serious work, but it looked like fun and games to me. Those kids didn't have a care in the world. Well, all except one of them. There was a girl who would always glance my way, pretty much from day one of this job. I say girl, but she was a Harvin, so her age was hard to pinpoint. But she played with the kids more than she worked, so I assumed. Anyways, turned out she was a teenager. That would explain the looks she gave me. I don't think any kid could have been filled with such fear, such anger, such hate. Didn't take much to guess why she had a grudge against me, but she made sure I knew. It happened one day when I was on my way to the storehouse to stack some freight. She was in my path, and since I had a load of boxes in my arms, I almost bowled her over.
Don't come closer!
Her voice was loud and shrill. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Yeah, right. Everyone else might have forgotten you, but I haven't. We're here because of you.
Her name was Shiralu, 14 years old. Parents volunteered to come on this resettlement mission after they had lost their livelihoods back in Seed Hollow. She had reason to hate me. During this whole exchange, I felt strangely relieved. No more waiting in the shadows, trying to work up the courage to atone. Atonement had come for me.
Why are you here? To take our new homes?
Never. I only wished I were better with words. To convey even a fraction of the guilt I felt. To give her even the slightest comfort. Not a day goes by where I don't regret what I've done. I wanted to tell her I was ready to repent, but my voice came out flat, insincere.
I don't believe that for a second! You're a liar! A liar and...
But she was cut off by warning bells. I raced back to the settlement center, where I found Rackham.
Goblin sighting! Get everyone inside the gates, pronto!
His voice rose up over the cacophony.
An attack! But my father just left for the storehouse!
Remain here. I'll find him. I left without waiting for a response. Come on! Just like we practiced! Into the game!
We'll handle the goblins.
Everyone stay! Should be. Why we're here, isn't it? Come on, we got goblin tail to kick.
Perfect.
Do it! Easy. Coming right out. Down. You're a real one for watching my flank.
Right back at you.
There's more here!
They're trying the pincer maneuver. Vern, you watch over the settlers.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Take this! Have some
There's so many. Where they all come from?
Heard this place used to be Monster Central. Guess these are the stragglers.
Bad news, guys! Some girl named Shiralu has gone missing! No! What if she...
Don't assume anything, Lyria. First, we secure the area, then we start a search.
Cat and mouse. What's the matter?
Isn't that the Harvard?
Do you know something?
Right, we'll get the search party started. Right after these messages.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She was worried about her dad.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Heads up! There's another goblin band over here!
What? Shirolu, where did you go?
Focus on the fight at hand. Here they come. Please be okay.
Oh, Ed.
Let's do this. Take this! Unbound!
Don't mind if I do.
No mercy. That's the stuff. Yeah. Feelings mutual.
They've got bite.
You are healing light.
Allow me.
I don't seem desperate, do I?
Is someone there? Shirolu!
Don't worry, we're here to help. Do you think you can stay hidden for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
There's more. Out of my way.
Wait, I recognize that voice. That works! You
Break his leg. Never enough. You're wide open. Stand tall. Get ready for the next battle. You're mine.
To decompress or anything?
No way out. On me.
Got you now.
Looks like we're all clear. You can come out now, Shirolu.
It was a close call, but we managed to find Shirolu in time.
Everything's going to be okay now. Thank you.
Lyria ran over to the girl. I don't think Shirolu was injured, but her face was pale, and her lips were tight. It had to have been me. The reason she looked so pained. If I hadn't forced her from her home, she wouldn't have almost lost her life. I turned and walked a few steps. I'll secure the way back. Bring her when she feels better.
Wait, Ed.
Shirolu needed good people around her. What did I ever bring but suffering?
Hello there.
The day after the goblin attack, I had an unlikely visitor. Shirolu.
You didn't have to save me, but thank you.
That took me completely off guard. I searched wildly in my mind for a response, but all that came out was... I was just trying to do the right thing.
Look, Avia almost destroyed Seed Hollow, and I won't ever forgive you for that. Do you know how many people were hurt?
I'm sorry. Like I said, words, not my strong point. Is there any way I can make amends? I will do anything. She looked at me for a moment. Her lips working, searching for an answer. Her eyes slowly welled up with tears.
Can you bring back the dead? I didn't think so.
If I could trade my life for even one I'd taken, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. But she was right. Those people were gone, and never coming back.
I can't talk about this now. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Have a good... goodbye.
She turned and walked away. Her voice shook the entire time we were talking. With anger, I guessed. And grief. But she'd still forced herself to thank me. It hit me then how kind she was. If Avia had never existed, she might have never known the corrosive influence of hate. Our crimes went beyond the people we killed. Even those that survived, they now had to live with the trauma and sleepless nights. It was all so heavy. I was beginning to see that I'd never be able to atone. Not if I had 100,000 years and all the power in the skies. We now knew the settlement was a prime target for goblins. We'd cleared out a band of them, but there would always be more. We decided to tighten our defenses. More frequent patrols with bigger teams. I was quick to volunteer for the first shift. Lyria, Vern, and the captain came along.
Hey, we noticed things are kind of tense between you and Shiralu. Do you want to talk about it?
Lyria kept pace beside me, peering up into my face. What's there to say? My past was for me to solve. I didn't need to make the crew part of my guilt.
She knew, didn't she, that you were once part of Avia?
All right, fine. Who was I kidding? No one kept secrets with these three around. Someone was going to find out eventually. Just don't worry about it. But Vern and Lyria pushed back.
We're buds now, right? Your problems are my problems. Exactly. We can talk to Shiralu together. This is your chance to make things right.
You know, sometimes when you feel lost in a hostile world, that's all it takes to put things into perspective. A few kind words. Okay. But there's no half-assing it. Whatever Shiralu asks, we give it to her. Do you understand? I was offered no answer, but their eyes told me enough. Sins are only burned away through atonement. This was the way things had to be. We walked for a while in silence, until finally the captain nodded. And I was told the crew would do what was right. Days passed, and the demeanor of the settlers when they were around me began to change. Bright eyes turned into cold stares. Open hands clenched into fists, smiles morphed into sneers. They had begun avoiding me, too. It was easy enough to guess why. On an afternoon, buried under gray clouds, the rest of the crew gathered around me in a show of solidarity. I'd recommend keeping your distance. I'm a known criminal now. I stared ahead of me into empty space. Maybe Shiralu had told the others about me. Maybe she hadn't. What did it matter? The truth was bound to come out eventually. This was justice.
But Ed, you didn't hurt anyone because you wanted to. You were being controlled.
The captain knelt beside me and pointed out excuses I'd rehearsed in my mind 1,000,000 times before. That as a child, I couldn't have known the difference between right and wrong. That as an adult, I was blinded by my love for Lilith. That in choosing to turn against my family for the sake of the skies, I had sacrificed the most. Yeah, I had misguided intentions. So what? If that were a real defense, we wouldn't have any villains, would we? I deserve to be judged for my actions, and my actions alone. They all fell silent after that.
We called upon the nobleman, who, as before, had found himself a lofty place to stand, no doubt to compensate for his lowness of character. Sir Soupstock stepped bravely forth and spoke thus.
Listen, punk. We know you've been kidnapping people and using them for forced labor, which is, FYI, illegal. I've also got proof that all the money from that phony charity of yours is being used to hire Aviath soldiers.
And?
The nobleman showed no sign of discomposure. Not one hair on his well-groomed head stirred. And yet, Sir Soupstock, bless his valiant soul, refused to back down.
Once this information gets out, you can kiss your fancy-ass titles goodbye.
Oh, but it's not going to get out. You see, that's why I've threaded together my lovely little network. Those rumors I circulated? Merely the opening act. I've got the soldiers now, and come next week, it's curtains for the family Zappa.
The nobleman showed his teeth in a glacial grin.
So you want all-out war? But why?
Sir Soupstock stared back, fuming.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in revealing my master plan here. Dead men tell no tales, and all that.
In the nobleman's eyes, coins from his charity were trickling toward a worthy cause, the subjugation of Copper Square. Putting the people there to work, he said, would do wonders for Seed Hollow's economy.
Can't you see? I'm taking rubbish and forming it into something useful. You and all you Zathba toadies are standing in the way of progress.
With that, the nobleman pointed an accusing finger at us.
These interlopers mean to hinder the mission of the church. Destroy them.
At the sound of his voice, Aviath soldiers sprung from the shadows and hemmed us in. Stand down, Sir Soupstock! I shall teach them a lesson they won't soon forget! Here was a knave that would exploit the weak for his own profit. If I failed to make him repent his crimes, 'twould be a stain on the name of the Lumiel Order!
Fall, so that our church may rise again.
I shall never fall to wickedness!
Good? Evil? It's all relative. It's the winners who write history after all.
Let us see who fights for the stronger cause! I shall be your forward!
You're a tenacious little flea, I'll give you that. But this time, I brought my most ruthless warriors.
Violence and fear. Do you want this to be your legacy?
At least I shall have a legacy. What? You can't even kill a little girl? Fool! Worthless thing!
How dare you speak to your comrades like that? You're the only pig here!
Destroy them! Destroy them!
Soon, you shall see that justice always prevails!
It's now or never!
Invincible! Surrender! Reckoning is upon you! Noble, execution! Justice prevails! No escape! Come on then!
Impossible! How were all those soldiers defeated by a single girl?
Fortune favors the virtuous. Never you fear. Victory is assured. A leader must earn the good graces of their followers through pure and righteous conduct. You cannot buy it with gold, nor command it with power or titles. But instead of lending an ear to my advice, the nobleman began running his mouth, stabbing his own soldiers in the back with sharp words.
I thought you Avia bunch were stronger. Pity. The whole damned lot of you aren't even worth a rupee. But don't think you've won, interlopers. I am still a member of the noblesse. Those copper square dogs would lick my shoes in return for a crumb of favor. You may celebrate for a day, but the ultimate triumph shall be mine!
You sure about that?
Sir Soupstock pulled a transceiver from his pocket.
Everything you've said to us, you've said to those copper square dogs. Face it, jackass. You're finished.
Voices of censure and indignation began to spill from the transceiver. As Sir Soupstock turned a dial, they magnified, filling all the air with rage.
It can't be.
Here and there, amongst the heated words, were cries of exultation and praise for the family Zatba. Thus, overcome by a raging sea of noise, the nobleman bowed his proud head and fell to his knees.
Yeah?
What can I do you for? Awkward, it never hurts to have some backup, right? I love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him. If you've got the vouchers, I've got the sigils. Wonder what kind of sigils? If you've got the vouchers, I've got the sigils. Does someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges? Got some goodies for you. another merchant's treasure. Appreciate the support!
Oh no.
Skyfarers. All right, let's get to it. Don't break it now. I'll handle it. Good. Let's kick it up a notch. Always aim for the top. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Always aim for the top. I can make just about anything. What kind of weapons you need? Once your sigil's improved, sigil enhancement? Got it. Which one? Show me. Once your sigil's improved? Which one? Show me. All right, let's get to it. I can make just about it. Once your sigil's improved? Don't forget about upkeep. What?
Come to view the requests? What do you think? Would you take this one? Have a nice day! New power, new me! A new trick! Can't wait to test this out! this one, yes? It's in your hands now. Okay, let's get started.
Impede our path at your own peril.
Keep on your toes. The ship's a sitting duck. Use one of the ether cannons on the deck to defend us. Ugh, more monsters. You ready? I see everything you do. Just try now. No mercy. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. They just keep coming. Or we'll show them who's boss. I am the Dark Huntress. More monsters. You ready?
Oh yeah, taste the blood.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Oh look,
Right through.
I'm over it.
Good work, Sovan. Noted.
Right back at you, Dwayne.
Try to run. Right through. Here goes. Eat this.
Steady.
I have you.
Well done. I could get used to support like
Keep it
that.
up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Have some dick.
All together. That all you got? Well done, guys.
More monsters. You ready?
What's your stuff? Have a face full of poison. Into the light.
I see everything you do.
Fearless. That should do the trick.
Have some dick.
1,000 cuts. I've got you now.
Got him in my pocket.
Great work. Just what the doctor ordered.
Got him good.
We'll only continue to get better.
Have some dick.
Here goes.
Come on.
Of course. Here goes.
Oh yeah.
So,
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. Aw. It looks like you've got the hang of handyman work now, Id.
You think so?
I know so. Everyone in town says they can come to you with their problems. Mission complete! Come to view the request? Right. I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there. So, the hunt is on. I'm not liking the look of this. But don't let it intimidate ya. Uh-oh. Go get him! Even shadows won't hide in the dark hut. Here we go. Just try to run. No mercy. Chase defeat. That's one way down. But looks like there's still more of them. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Here goes. March through. You're done. Let's go. Follow me.
Oh yeah, no mercy.
That's one way down, but looks like there's still more of them. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you.
Not quite.
Thunder! No escape!
None escape!
They're mine!
Sylvan, that looks suspiciously easy for you.
What? No, I'm hard at work over here.
Here's a gift! These eyes have never failed me. Let's go! Here's a gift!
Over here!
There's that way down, but looks like there's still more of them. Last push! Make sure you
Back to
get them all! I've got you now! Taste it! And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. They didn't stand a chance. Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there. good. Nice! Ooh! Great! Nice! I can grow even stronger. Hello there. Come again. No prey can run from this huntress. Trust in your bow. Nice. Got your back.
By his grace, buttery smooth.
The feeling's
No
mutual.
mercy.
Heaven trembles. You reap what you sow.
Got it. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out. Time's up.
About no. Bring him on.
Ready. Try to run.
Into the light.
Slide. Better act quick before they run. Back to it. Here goes. On through. Uh-oh. Go get him. That should do the trick. No escape.
Right, you got it. Love this.
Well done.
Yep, see? No match. Can't teach you a thing or two.
I've got you now.
Surprise.
Time's up. Try to run. Taste defeat. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Oh, yeah.
Done it.
Look.
Even shadows won't hide you. No escape. Let's go.
You gonna sit there or are you gonna fight? Dust to dust. Beat them to a pulp.
Cut them down.
Let's go.
Hands on a swivel, folks.
Aye, aye.
Of course.
Slide. Better act quick before they run. No mercy.
Too much for you?
Get away. Looks like you're coming for us. You ready? Try to run.
Blast them.
Here goes.
It's over. Hell yeah.
I am a Primarch after all.
Fearless shot.
Come on, Tuffy. Let's see what you got.
Here's a gift. Taste defeat.
Into the light.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. I've got you now. It's just me. Well done. I could get used to support like that.
Sure thing. Your wish is my command.
These eyes have never failed me. Try to run. Looking good so far. You got it. I see everything you do. Fall. take them! Look alive! We've got company!
I don't miss. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart.
One for the books. That's a good to know now.
Start touching it. Incoming.
I don't miss!
Let's go.
I'm so cool! Soba! Now it's getting good. As the sword sovereign rises!
Here's again.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Thanks. And that's not even a fraction of my power.
See you soon.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
I won't disappoint you.
Right through in the home stretch now! Keep it up!
These eyes have never failed.
That's one more quest in the bag!
That wasn't so bad. Hello there.
We came to a quiet clearing in the forest, devoid of any beasts. The only other presence besides us was a crisp breeze. Shafts of sunlight peeked through the trees that shaded the garden. I felt my breath catch in my throat as I took in the sight. Purple anemones bloomed, filling the entire clearing. Just looking at them, I could feel the tension drain from my body.
That's it. These are the flowers she talked about.
Karzeda opened the notebook. Flipping through its pages, he came to the section on anemones. Tears spilled down his cheeks as he read her notes.
I see. So that's what she was trying to tell me.
After a while, he pulled himself together and turned to me.
Thank you. For everything.
I saw it through his tears and heard it trembling on his voice, a fledgling seed of hope.
If you hadn't come when you did, well, I never would have known what she wanted to tell me.
He smiled, a pure expression devoid of the previous darkness.
She dreamed of a Tempule blooming with flowers. And I'll carry the torch. I'll make sure her dreams come true.
Glad to hear it. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other and you'll be fine. Karzeda placed a hand over his heart and closed his eyes, as though speaking to his beloved. Or maybe he was burning the sight of this garden in his mind's eye. Our time together came to an end, but I felt as if the storm clouds were truly gone, and in its place was a clear blue sky. Maybe part of the reason I was drawn to Karzeda is that I could sense that we shared something important. We both had regrets weighing us down. We made our share of mistakes. Still, there's no turning back time. All we can do is keep marching forward. Now that I think about it, just as I was there for Karzeda, There were a lot of people propping me up on my journey. I owe all those people my thanks. It's because of them that I stand here today.
Dear Eugen, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Every now and then I hear news about you and your crew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I was finally able to get licensed as a full-fledged jeweler in Folka. I started creating pieces based on those purple anemones we saw. People love them. I can't make them fast enough to keep up with the demand. The proceeds from the sales go to organizations working to restore Tempeal to its former glory. Once we can go back home, I plan to create a large garden, just as she would have wanted. The promise we made as kids can't be fulfilled, but I plan to keep the promise I made to myself. I'll do it to bring her dream to life. P.S. I never did tell you what those purple anemones symbolize. According to her notebook, they mean, I believe in you. I'll wait for you. The next time you're in Folka, look me up. Until then, please take this pressed flower as a token of my gratitude.
All right, see you. Yes, can I help you? This one, yes? Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Practice makes perfect. Good.
Come to view the request? What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. All right, see you.
quietly, strike back. Fearless shot. That should do the trick.
Together now. On it. They're mine.
No mercy supporting.
With your support, I have nothing to fear.
You're welcome. Here goes. On through. Over here. Taste defeat. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
So what?
Here's the key.
Like down?
Taste defeat.
On me!
Got him in
No
the
escape. Roger that.
Let's go.
Great teamwork.
And I've
Well
still
done.
got some juice.
Here goes. Try to run.
Come on. Here goes.
They're mine.
Sylvan, that looks suspiciously easy for you.
What? No, I'm hard at work over here, Scout Song.
Here's the key.
Now this is my favorite part.
Income. March through. Even shadows won't hide me. Here's a gift. Let's go. Taste defeat. You're done. Watch my back.
Roger that. Of course.
We are a force.
Well, like that, please. Finish this quickly.
Ready. Here goes. Here's that. Taste defeat. I've got you now. Here's a gift. Try to run.
Easy. One more.
Firing.
No quarter. We're not out of the woods yet. Stand me too careful.
Rex, I'll focus up. My crew.
Got something for you.
I am the
Great
Dark
work.
Hunter. You can count on
Heck
me.
yeah.
You're mine. Blood. Arrows of annihilation. Asteroid Dagger. Oigan.
One for the books. That's a good canola.
Let's shot.
I don't miss.
Your support was wonderful.
Now it's getting good.
Ready.
As the sword stop and run.
These guys have never failed. No mercy.
Shine as one. Ascension.
Right? Never failed. Don't stop them here.
You made that look easy.
What nice. What a nice find. This looks valuable. Let's go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Ed.
Come to view the request?
What do you think?
I can make the arrangements at once.
Please be careful.
But how about...
Sometimes you have to face the monster. Great! I can grow even stronger.
relaxing a bit. You look out of it lately.
Dragon powerings.
No prey can run from this hunter. Okay, focus up. Here's this shot. With all my might.
Oh yeah! Let's do this! Gotta say, it's nice having a veteran Skyfarer watching my tail.
You're just trying to butter me up.
Here's a gift. Try to run. Center your brigade. Income. My crew. Taste defeat. No escape. No way up. It's over.
Not quite.
Here's a gift. Picture these. Ready. Here goes. Follow me.
Got him in my
No
crotch.
look at that. That was
That
sweet.
was a superb maneuver.
I like to leave a bold
Taste
impression.
defeat. You're mine. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Understood. Let's be careful.
Taste defeat. Here's a gift. Lyncher. Taste defeat. Here's a gift. Oh no. I won't disappoint you. Income.
Look at
Even
you go.
shadows won't hide you.
You ain't going nowhere. We sure worked them out.
You're lucky.
And I can still keep going. Here's a gift. Here goes.
No way.
Oh yeah, of course.
Good work, Soban. No.
So I can go all out? Let's do it.
Here's a gift. Income. My crew.
Mike's already won.
Don't let them escape.
We're still up. Watch myself.
Roger. Don't get killed. You're finished. I'll pierce your heart. Organ.
One for the books. Your time's out.
I don't miss. Soban! Now it's getting good. The sword stop and reveals his strength.
No mercy.
Get me let's start.
I see everything.
Shine as one. Ascension!
Here's a gift. No one runs from me and gets away. Taste defeat. Here's a gift.
You reap what you sow.
Here goes.
Look at you go.
Brimming with power.
Caution's the word.
Here's a gift. One guy looking over here.
Eradicate them!
You're turning into a Now where was I? I've got you now. Done it. Taste defeat. Income. My crew.
You're gonna
By the power of one.
Here we go. Trust in your bow.
Sweet!
Now or never. Who's ready to finish them?
I'm with you.
These eyes have never failed. No mercy.
You tested my patience.
goes!
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Let's see. Wow. I love it. This looks valuable.
I know this is Roland's journal, but I'm sure he'd be all right with us reading it.
What can I do you for? I love to bargain. What can I trade you? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
How's it going? Heard you needed a hero. Bane of the White Dragons, ready? Tango! What? See ya! Enough! Leap and reach! See ya! Let's take it home! Feel the storm! You're all going down! Take a hike! Blast off! Up and see ya! Coward! All mine! Let's fly! Buckle up! Oh, no you don't! See ya! Eat this! Just shut in half! Time for launch! See ya! Enough! Pop and drop! No one hurts my crewmates! It's my Let's fly! home! Soar and score!
Don't be a stranger!
Hello there. What do you think?
My dream is to become a hero. I know, kind of stupid, right? I get that you can't just snap your fingers and poof, you're in a cape with your first initial plastered over your chest. But let's face it, the world we live in could really use some heroes. Feels like every day I come across some new sad story. Where's the harm in wishing for more sunshine? Anyways, I know heroes really do exist. I was saved by one. Well, saved might be an exaggeration, but I was a timid little squirt, and he was always there for me. He was just so darn cool. I wanted to be brave like him. I wanted to protect people like him. Eventually, my hero left our hometown to become a knight. If I was going to follow in his footsteps, then that meant I needed to take up the old helm and armor too. Wasn't sure if a weak crybaby like me would ever amount to much. But hey, whoever changed the future by getting hung up on the past? You probably already figured this out, but this hero I've been talking about? None other than my childhood friend, Lancey. And let me tell you, he's like something out of a fairy tale. Brave, smart, strong. Back in the day, all the grown-ups would call him a prodigy. If it wasn't for him, I might have never become the shining knight of Fiendrock that I am today. Man, I still have a long way to go. I won't stop until I'm the best me I could possibly be. Here's a story from way before I became vice captain of the White Dragons. One day, I was waiting for Lancey at a harbor in Fiendrock. When hours passed and he still didn't show, I started to get nervous. The sound of the surf, which had been super calming until then, turned dark and whispery. Weird, but okay. Snooping around, I found out the true dragon Fafnir had returned. The royal powers that be were putting together a force to beat him. And of course, the person leading it was the captain of the White Dragons, Lancey. My best friend was about to march into the jaws of a literal fire-breathing lizard, and he was gonna do it without me. I couldn't let that happen. In a panic, I started back for the capital. So there I was, rushing along, worried half out of my mind, when I met the Grand Cypher's captain for the first time. Apparently, the crew was also headed for the capital of Fiendrock, so I told him to stick with me. The more the merrier, right? Except, I wasn't exactly merry, and the captain could see that. Unable to stand it any longer, I spilled my heart out. I talked about the divide between me and Lancey, about how all I ever wanted was to be there for him, on and off the battlefield. For every baby step forward I took, Lancey soared. I was weaker than him, ranked lower than him. I wasn't enough. And this whole Fafnir business had just driven everything home. Everyone had immediately gone to Lancey, asking him to lead the way, save the day. On the other hand, I didn't get so much as a backwards glance, so I was just some random foot soldier. What? I didn't get to whine when my best friend was out there risking his life. I needed to stop feeling sorry for myself and put in the work so I could start feeling proud instead. Lancey's a born fighter and a genius. He's also human. The pressure on him is crushing. I had to get strong enough to support him. Hearing this, the captain asked if I wanted to join the crew. Of course, I would never quit the White Dragons, but maybe a temporary change in direction was what I needed. I'd run myself into a rut. New scenery, fresh perspective, all part of a healthy breakfast for a growing boy like me. So I took the offer, determined to go back to the White Dragons bigger and better than ever. But I digress. Back to the Fafnir problem. All you really need to know is, it's spiraled way out of control. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance kind of stuff. Thanks to Lancey and the captain, Fiendrock managed to find its way back to normalcy. Me? I'd been changed forever. Though we'd been fighting a dragon, I ended up learning a lot about people. Their strengths, weaknesses, what scared us, what made us tick. Had some people pass out of my life and others come into it. My eyes were open to a lot of things, and not all of it pretty. But I'll take it. Because it's the sum of our experiences, the good and the bad, that make us who we are. Fast forward in time, and bam! Your boy Vane's vice captain of the White Dragons. Took big dreaming, a lot of hard work, and a hefty helping of best friend anxiety, but I got there. Now, don't get me wrong, rank, titles, all that stuff's just words, you know? What kid doesn't like getting a gold star? And this was a big, shiny gold star that said, "Congratulations, you're on your way to becoming a hero." Plus, now I got to be part of all the important security meetings. If Lancey needed help, I'd be the first to know. For once, I was feeling pretty confident in myself. Vice captains have it tough, but I was more than happy to do the work. It wasn't all smooth sailing, though. After a few months, some nasty rumors began circulating through the barracks. People were saying I got my job through nepotism, just because I was friends with Lancey. It was kind of a dark time. I've been trying to come up with things that I accomplished when I realized there were none. At least, nothing that I'd accomplished on my own. This whole time, I'd just been riding on other people's coattails. The captain, as always, lent me a shoulder to cry on, and we agreed to meet up again in a few days. But when the time came, two, burlier figures were standing beside the captain, Siegfried and Percival. They were there to spar with me and judge, once and for all, if I deserved to be vice captain of the White Dragons. I definitely teared up a little. These were two of the people I looked up to most in the world. They could take whatever I threw at them. My hopes, my insecurities, lessons I learned. I put everything I had into that battle. And in return, Siegfried and Percival gave me everything they had. Fighting the two of them was as intense as you'd expect. But once I got over my throbbing calves and aching deltoids, I felt really lucky. I had good people looking out for me. They showed me how far I'd come. I could go the distance. I went back to the castle determined to hide everything from Lancey. He had enough on his plate. But you know how best friends are. Trying to keep secrets from them is like trying to hide an onion in a muffin. He cornered me. So, with nowhere left to run, I spilled the beans. Told him how the rumors had drained my confidence, and I didn't feel good enough to be his vice captain. Or his best bud. I felt horrible. I had the greatest friends in the skies telling me they believed in me. And still, I couldn't believe in myself. Lancey waited for me to get everything off my chest before speaking.
Vane,
I recommended you for vice captain because I considered you the most qualified. The motion passed because the king and the white dragons felt the same way.
And just like that, a weight was lifted. Seems like all I really needed was to know my best friend trusted me. And now that we re-established this trust, there was only one thing left to do. Beat each other silly. We snuck out to the training grounds in the middle of the night and sparred until our legs gave out. Then, we lay spread eagle on the ground, looking up at the stars. Those little twinkling dots were so inspiring. They're out there, a gabillion miles away. But still, their light manages to reach us. My dream of becoming a hero might be far off, but if the stars can make the trip, so can I. So this next adventure began on a day in Zega Grande like any other. The sun was shining, the birds were chirping, and I was soaking up some rays after a pleasant morning of grocery shopping. That's when I heard it.
Long live the Blue Sky Knights!
Yes, the fierce cry of a child in its natural habitat. Enough to strike fear into the heart of any warrior.
I've never seen you around here. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Knights, assemble! Cannonball formation!
They came hurtling at me, faster than the wind. I stood no chance.
We're the Blue Sky Knights, servers of justice and roasters of villains. Who goes there?
But all jokes aside, these tykes were adorable. Reminded me of my own days playing Knights and Dragons. With both hands in the air, I thought long and hard about how to respond. I for sure didn't want to pull out my usual, "I'm Vane, Vice Captain of the White Dragons." I mean, capturing a real knight while playing make-believe could be an awkward sitch for the kids. But it also wouldn't be right to lie. Then, a candle lit up over my head. I'm Vane, the wayfaring chef.
Wait, you're a chef? That means you're an expert at brewing stews and baking pastries, correct?
I blinked. I hadn't expected such an energetic response. What? Oh yeah, and I've got the proof right here. I pulled out a bag of cookies, which may or may not have been meant for Vern and Lyria, but they'd understand, right? I'll bake them some more. Anyways, passed out the cookies, and in the space of a few bites, the tots were leaping around like it was their birthday. And yes, before you say anything, I do realize that bribing the future defenders of our sky with munchies might not have been the best for character building. But you should have seen their smiles.
have some potential, Sir Chef. I'll let you cook for us as our square. I'm Skip, by the way, captain of the Blue Sky Knights.
We were on to headhunting already? These kids didn't mess around. I'm honored, Captain Skip. But to tell the truth, I'm kind of busy right now. Oh no. They were hitting me with the pout of despair and the eyes of the puppy dog. I bit my lip. This little game wouldn't take too long, right? Still, it has always been my dream to cook for the Blue Sky Knights. Squire Vane, at your service. I just didn't have it in me to rain on their parade. After dubbing me in a formal ceremony, Captain Skip raised his tiny fist in the air.
We got our chef! Next we have to search for a base. Split up, soldiers! We meet back here in 1 hour!
The rest of the kids responded with a rousing cheer. And then, they were off.
Hey! Sir Chef! That means you too!
I saluted. Couldn't disobey direct orders from a commanding officer. Anyways, I still had time to spare. I was gonna find these kids the coolest base ever. Yeah, I was born ready! Captain said there's some good spots around here. Just gotta make sure they're safe.
Come to view the requests? You have some potential.
We were on the head. Yeah, I was born ready. Captain said there's some good spots around here. Just gotta make sure they're safe. Shady and secure is good, but hard pass on the claustrophobia. Nah, no cliffs. Whoops, looks like this place is already occupied.
Just cut it in half!
Done and dusted. Now, let's look for safer real estate. More monsters. This is definitely not a kid-friendly joint.
Let's get pumped!
workout and a half. I think I might be in monster territory. Man, Lansing and I used to love exploring the woods. Woohoo! It's a party up in here! But it looks like I wasn't invited. And now that that's over, back to the search. Very nice. Please don't let there be monsters. Please don't let there be monsters. Hot pancakes, you scared me. Man, I bet this place is near my migration route. Take a hike! And the hunt continues. Oh, don't think I can go any farther. What if I tried looking up higher? Shouldn't go for somewhere too isolated, but the base does need to be secret. No monsters, perfect size and location? Wait. I think I see a path on the other side of that thicket. I bet it leads to Volca. Captain Skip! I think I found it! I led the kids to a sweet glade I discovered in the woods. It was right next to a big thoroughfare, so they wouldn't have to worry about monsters or getting lost. I mean, if I could find my way back, then anyone could. Still, the place was surrounded by some nifty bushes and trees that shaded it from prying eyes. All in all, I think I did pretty well. And judging from all the frolicking going on, the Tykes agreed. Captain Skip pulled out a handmade flag that he'd apparently just been carrying around and stuck it in the ground.
This land is now the hideout of the Blue Sky Knights!
And sure, the thought, technically Knights don't have hideouts, flashed into my mind, but you can't expect kids to know that. Actually, you know what? These Tykes might be onto something. Maybe I should ask Lancey for our own secret base later. Anyway, for the time being, I was in what had to be one of the top 10 hideouts in all the skies. I found a nice, plush patch of moss and plopped down. It was a good day.
Yes, can I help you?
Every time the crew touched down in Folka, I would make a beeline for the Blue Sky hideout. Half of it was me being a responsible adult and wanting to make sure the Tykes were okay. But there was also the call of duty. Wouldn't be much of a chef's square if I let the troops go hungry, would I? Don't worry, I didn't stuff the kids with just carbs. I also fed them knowledge. Things like what fruit to eat, what shrooms and plants were poisonous, how to tell if a flower had edible nectar, and where to hide from monsters. Lesson number 1, though, was how to locate drinkable water. The kids were living on the edge of a forest, after all. One day, this information could save their lives. For now, at least, it was all in good fun, and the Tykes were loving it. Whenever I gave them a demonstration, they'd rush to repeat it. 9 times out of 10, they'd fail, but instead of getting discouraged, they started a race to see who could get it right fastest. And I'd always get this strange feeling that I'd traveled back in time. Back to when I was a squire, a Fiendrock, just beginning to discover the world.
Hey, Sir Chef, see that bug up there? You think you can catch it?
Gotcha. All right, gather around, knights. So, this little guy is super good at sensing monsters. Whenever danger approaches, he's the first to hide. There's actually a rhyme about it. Goes, bug on tree, monster free. Bug in ground, monsters around. Those kids were the most inquisitive students you could hope to meet. Soaked up knowledge like a sponge. If I had to choose just one lesson I wanted them to take away, though, it would be know when to ask for help. Because reaching out to others isn't a sign of weakness. It's a sign of trust. And without trust, you can't build an order of knights or any relationship. Growing up doesn't mean you have to solve all your problems alone. I hoped the kids wouldn't lose sight of that, as I once did. One sunny afternoon, I was heading to the woods with the Tykes when I saw a boy crouched in the shadow of the city walls. It was he. An innocent question, but Captain Skip glowered and folded his arms.
Just some weirdo from Tempeel. He always looks like his balloon just popped. Once, I asked him if he wanted to be a knight, and he started crying. It's probably better to just leave him alone.
Skip ended this bit with a snort that said, "And that's that." But I couldn't help glancing back at the boy. There was something about him that seemed so lonely. Hey, Captain Skip, this is just my humble opinion, but isn't the duty of a knight to help people? Especially those who kinda sorta look like they might be in need. At this, Skip's face puckered up so hard, you'd have thought I squeezed lemon juice into his mouth. I got where the little dude was coming from, though. It wasn't always easy to do the right thing. But that's what made it so rewarding.
You're not wrong, Sir Chef. Defending justice means defending the weak.
Skip dashed over to the city walls. After what looked like a pretty one-sided conversation, he came back with the boy in tow.
Say hello to the newest member of the Blue Sky Knights!
I couldn't keep from smiling. In that moment, Skip and the lonely boy were the mirror image of Lancey and me when we were kids. It didn't take long for Noobs and the rest of the Tykes to become fast friends. Oh, that's the nickname they gave to the boy from Tempeal, by the way. Noobs. Within weeks, Noobs had transformed into one of the brightest and most active kids in the city. But he'd had a reason to be sad. Turned out, Noobs had lost his parents in the Tempeal incident. He'd moved to Folka after being adopted by relatives. Poor kid deserves some sweetness in his life, after all that bitterness. I did what I could for him, bringing my best creations to the Blue Sky Hideout. Today's special was one of Lancey's favorites, Vane's Paradise Pudding. Smooth, creamy, and so very rich. The sugar had apparently put the kids in a talkative mood. They'd barely gotten their spoons out of their mouths when they started competing for the title of Best Food Commentator. Eventually, this evolved into a debate on which Vane creation was the tastiest. Captain Skip claimed it was the cookies I'd given them the day we met, because they were seasoned with memories. Pretty poetic for a kid of like 7. I love those cookies too, though. They're a recipe from Grandma. Even Noobs was eager for a piece of the action. Warmed my heart to see the shy little guy come out of his shell. But you know how it is with this world. The skies are clearest right before the storm.
Just living up to my potential. It's all so clear. I think I get it! A little something for my arsenal. As we made our way back to bring it on! I've got a spell with your name on it!
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
Fire! Thought you had me! Lightning!
of a fight.
No. She needs medicine, quick!
Here, you.
I whipped up a potion for you!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver. Got Fire! Thought you had me.
Here's another potion with your name on it!
Thanks, love. Just what I needed. Take that! It's over!
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone! I can handle this by myself!
There's more where that came from! Another revival potion coming up!
Thought you had me.
There's more where that came from!
Fire! Take this! It's over! Take that! One more!
Another revival potion coming up!
It's over! One more! Too hot to handle!
There's more where that came from!
Now you're going down! Nothing yet! Elemental dust! Take that! Here we go! Thought you had me! Fire! One more! Not quite.
Another revival potion coming up!
I'll burn you up! Take that! It's over!
There's more where that came from!
Take that! Got
Skyfarers, huh?
What kind of weapons you need? Don't forget about upkeep. Let's talk. Want your weapons tempered? I can make just about anything. What should I strengthen? Hammer with the heart, not the mallet. That's my way. Want your weapons tempered? Right, let's go. Your weapons won't betray you.
Oh no.
Skyfarers, huh? What should I strengthen? Right, let's give it a shot. Always aim for the top. Which weapon you want to improve? Right, let's go. How about that? Which weapon you want to improve? Come back sometime. Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. Good. Let's kick it up a notch. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. Your weapons won't betray you.
Yes, can I help you? As we move, here we go. Bring it on! I've got a spell with your name on it.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
He's putting up one heck of a fight.
No. She needs medicine, quick!
Time to cry! It's over!
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone! I can handle this by myself! Take that! Got it! One more! It's over! Take that! more than that to scare me.
Yeah, you got this! Ariel, I whipped up a potion for you!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver. Hold on.
Here's another potion with your name on it!
Thanks, love. Just what I needed. Take that! Here we go! Too hot to handle! Take this! One more!
There's more where that came from!
Take that! Take that! Not quite! Thought you had me! Fire!
Another revival potion coming up!
Watch it! Here we go! All or nothing! I'll burn you up!
There's more where that came from! Come on, you can do it!
One more! Got
Another revival potion coming up!
Take that! One more! Here we go! I'll burn you now!
There's more where that came from!
Thought you had me! Get him! Take that! Check this out! One more! Got it! One more! It's
Another
over!
revival potion coming up!
Now you're going down! Nothing yet! Elemental dust! Lightning! Take that! Got it! It's over! Fire! This guy's nothing special. Just gotta keep it up.
Incredible! I think she might actually do this!
There's more where that came from!
Thought you had me. It's over. Got it. Take that.
Another revival potion coming up!
One more. the air crackling? Here we go! I'll burn you up! On the line for the sake of Vault, so I can't back down either. I'll use the magic mastered Zaga taught me to make everyone smile. Never give up! I'll burn you up! Thought you had me?
I don't believe it. She took it down all by herself.
Hooray!
First you saved Tempeal, and now us. Thank you, Skyfarer.
The people of Volca were all safe, including Lev's parents. After thanking me, Lev turned to the villagers, shuffling his feet nervously.
I'm really sorry, everybody. Thanks for protecting my mom and dad.
Come now, there's no need for that. We're the ones who ought to be thanking your folks. They've done so much for us. Sorry for everything we've put your family through.
Lev and I shared a glance before he turned to his parents, finally telling them everything he'd been bottling up inside. His parents and the people of Volca listened intently, nodding every so often at his words.
You only ever had everyone's best intentions at heart, didn't you? We're so sorry for making you worry.
I chalked it all up to selfishness and immaturity, but I should have heard you out. I hope you can forgive your old man.
I was just glad everything had turned out all right in the end.
Ew! We're here to help!
Sorry, we were clear on the other side of the woods. What happened to that giant monster?
What the heck? You're the one who said heroes always arrive just in the nick of time. But what kind of hero arrives after the fight's already over?
What does that matter right now? Here, let me take a look at you. You're not hurt or anything, are you?
You have no idea how much I wanted to tease Rackham for losing his cool. But I held it in. It's really nice knowing you have people who care.
Come to view the requests? Right. This one, yes? Would you take this one? Please be careful. Power makes the huntress.
Ready for battle. Even shadows won't hide you. Here we go.
Beat them to a pulp.
Let me at him.
Stand tall.
No mercy.
Gotta say, it's nice having a veteran Skyfarer watching my tail.
You're just trying to butter me up.
Thunder.
Chase defeat. Here's a gift. Try to run.
We got this.
I've got your back.
Keep up the good work.
You don't say.
Thank you.
I am a Primarch out
Here comes trouble.
Keep your eyes on them. Here's a gift. Okay, focus up.
Tear them apart. Arrivo.
I got you now. Taste defeat.
This should do the trick. On to a can. We're still up. Watch my six.
Roger. Don't get killed.
Take the play.
Here goes. I see everything you do.
Now this is my favorite part.
Let's go. Here's a gift.
None escape. Take this. Stay with me. Whoa, someone's serious.
I'll focus up. My true.
How about no?
Chase defeat. No mercy. Chase defeat.
Playtime.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
They're mine.
Thanks for covering my eye.
Where would you
Look at you go.
Brimming with judgment ring across the land.
I'm so full.
We won't escape. And now there's no escape. Asteroid Jaeger!
One for the books. Your time's up. So on.
Let's play ball. The sword of sovereign right. Shine as one. Ascension.
I got you now. Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Nice. Wow. I love it. Nice. That was quick. The receptionist at the quest counter said there's a huge stack of things. Yeah, here it is. Have a nice day. 2 letters. Sometimes you have to face the monster. Ooh. for it.
Hello there. Right. This one, yes? Good luck out
Guess
there.
that proves it's got this fix-it stuff down pat.
Okay, let's get started.
All right. We've just got to grab what the client asked for. You're making good progress. At this rate, you'll finish the quest no problem.
I'll take them.
Not in a rush yet, but I'm sure our client wouldn't mind that unless I do.
Just try to run. No mercy, now or never.
No quarter.
The fight isn't over.
Right. Can't be too careful. Focus up.
Wow, you're one heck of a sleuth. Looks like we're in great shape. Clock's ticking, buddy. The client's expecting us back soon, so we've got to hurry. Hey, we're running really short on time. You trying to milk every second? It's about time we headed back and showed the client what you found. Here it is. This one, yes? Please be careful.
This should be easy. Impede our path at your own peril.
We can't let them trash the hallowed ground! Watch out! Here they come! No escape! These eyes have never failed me! Reach that! With all my might! I've got you now! Here's a gift! Just try to meet me far away! Between the eyes! We'll show 'em who's boss! Just this! gonna intimidate ya!
Stay vigilant.
Leave it to me.
Roger that.
I won't disappoint you.
Taste defeat! Here's a gift! I've got you now! Attack is one!
You there!
I've got you!
We make a good team.
I hear you. Yep, you said it.
Income.
Into the wall! How many at the bar there? Don't let him swarm you! Taste defeat!
I don't miss. You're finished.
I'll pierce your heart!
Great teamwork.
Don't mention you're the best.
Here's a gift!
I have you.
These eyes...
Here we go.
It seems
You're out!
Get a load of this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It all worked out.
Surprise. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Center your breathing.
Taste defeat!
Here goes.
My crew!
Much obliged.
Here's a gift! Got it! Here's a gift! He's trying to hit me. Yeah!
Practice makes perfect.
Great! Love it! Ooh! Good. Nice! Ooh! Love it! Great! Good. Love it! Nice! Good. Great! Ooh! Love it! Good. Ooh! Great! Nice! Great! Good. Let's see what an Eternal is really capable of.
Good.
Excellent. Nice. I wasn't aware I could get stronger. There's always room for improvement. Well, well. Interesting. Nice. Excellent. Good. Interesting. Well, well. Level up. Excellent. Well, well. Nice. Good. Interesting. Well, well. Excellent. Interesting. Good. Nice. Interesting. Nice. Excellent.
Ooh. Groovy. That'll do. Heh. Nifty. Heh. That'll do. Ooh. Groovy. Nifty. Groovy. Ooh. That'll do. Nifty. That'll do. Nifty. Ooh. Huh. Guess I don't have limits. Groovy. Don't worry, I've still got room to grow. Ooh. Groovy. Nifty. Groovy. Ooh. Nifty. That'll do.
Love it. Lovely. Can't keep a good merc down. Put some elbow grease into that one. Oh, I could do this all damn day. Can't keep a good merc down. Yes. Oh, I could do this all damn day. Good stuff. Put some elbow grease into that one. Oh, I could do this all damn day. Ooh. Good stuff. Can't keep a good merc down. Put some elbow grease into that one. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I could do this all damn day. Love it. Lovely. Yes. Lovely. Love it. Good stuff. Ooh. Love it. Good stuff. Yes. There. That ought to do it.
Let's talk. All right, let's get to it. Your weapons won't betray you.
My trigger finger's itching. I'm getting the hang of this now. Ooh. That'll do. Nifty.
Everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? We have a wide selection of scissors! Now, let me give you a voucher for it. Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for some? Look! I just got some rare stuff! Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today! Knick-knack vouchers never go out of style, do they? Don't be a stranger! What could you be? Nice. Let's return after we found the key. Wow. Let's kick some tail! Mission complete!
Is your stomach growling?
Come to view the request?
What do you think? Right.
This one, yes? It's in your hands now. Ready for battle! Even shadows won't hide you. Just try to run.
That should do the trick.
No mercy! Right through!
There goes.
Here's that.
Cover it. No mercy.
Sovan, how about we turn up the heat?
Great. I thought you get to see what they're really made of. Better watch out for any big attacks.
Taste defeat! Here's a gift! Fall! It's over! Oh no! That hurt nothing! We'll stop them here and now! Here's a gift! Here goes! Right through! It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll. Let's see. This looks valuable. Let's see. Nice. Not bad.
Skyfarers, huh? Which one? Show me. Once your sigil's improved, don't forget about upkeep. Got an order? Which one? Show me. Success. Good. Success. How about that? Good. Come back sometime.
Yes, can I help them again? Welcome! Love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him. If you've got the vouchers, I've got the sigils. Don't be a stranger! Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there. Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Here's another mission Roland got pulled away
These
from.
eyes have never been.
Maybe he left behind a clue we can use.
With all my might.
A blessing.
I've got nice.
Too much for you? All right, let's pull it together.
Nice up.
Here's the fun trick. It's about to get ugly.
Then let's be extra careful. Just it. Taste defeat. Here's a gift.
Today is ours. No.
Taste defeat.
Darn it.
Here goes. Let's through. Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Nice. I love it.
Ah, this journal seems more recent.
We've received a special request. What do you think? Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Ready for battle. I see everything you do. 1,000 cuts. I won't disappoint you. Winter! Let's go.
Steady.
Coming right up.
Well done. I could get used to support like that.
Sure thing. Your wish is my command.
Bob, watch yourself.
All right. Let's keep our wits about us.
Here's a gift.
Show no mercy.
Here's a gift.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got your back.
We're still up. Watch my six.
Roger. Don't get killed. Like through.
We got this.
Cover it.
Follow through. Looking good.
Appreciate you.
These eyes have never failed. Here's a gift.
Watch yourself! Alright, let's keep our wits about us.
Here's a gift!
By the power of what you sow.
I got you now! Follow me! We sure showed it who's boss, huh? Well, nice. This looks valuable. Wow.
Hey, Mr. Id, are you done with work?
Yep, more or less.
Woohoo! I'm ready for my next sword lesson. Meet me at the church, okay?
Guess a few swings couldn't hurt.
Well. Look at Mr. Popular over here.
Playing with the children was apparently part of Roland's job, too. Unfortunately, all I can do is teach them how to swing swords.
They're lucky to have a great teacher.
If you say so.
Meanwhile, we've been finding more of Roland's journals. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Of course. Another journal. But it's seen better days.
Ooh, now we can take even tougher requests.
Bring it on. I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Yes, can I help you? Right. Have a nice day. What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
True strength is found in camaraderie. Show them our resolve. Brave awaits! Your end is not finished! Fall! Let our blades do the talking. Bear witness! To your finish! Surrender! by my blade! This is power! Too slow. You're finished! Bear with! Push through! Don't mistake mercy for weakness. Ready! Go no further! Your end is not finished! Strike true! I've seen enough. O blade which sunders evil. Forza Vega!
Don't be a stranger!
Yes, can I help you?
I can no longer recall when I first met the captain. All I can say is our paths crossed in dark times, when nights were sleepless and the wind whispered with insidious intent. Fiendrock, my homeland, was crumbling from within, consumed by the weakness of her own people. I ventured abroad to seek help from our neighbors, but this rendered me blind to schemes hatched in the heart of our court. When I returned, the adders sprung, and I found myself falsely convicted of regicide. Disgraced, I fled the kingdom and wandered for a while in the pathless wild. Perhaps I would still be there, slowly fading into the shadow, had the crew of the Grand Cipher not come for me. The captain never once doubted my innocence, led me back to Fiendrock, and cleared my name. My honor was restored. Thus concluded the greater part of my tale, but the Grand Cipher's myth was just beginning. I joined the crew to see this story unfurl. Our journey, like all great journeys, has passed through both sorrow and joy. We have traversed the wilds, crossed kingdoms forgotten, and met all sorts of folk. I've always found the meeting of people to be miraculous. Throughout the course of history and on into the future, there have been and will be at least as many people as stars in the sky. For any two souls to come together is as wondrous as looking up into the night and seeing your image set against the velvet and winking lights. I do not know if it was fate that brought me and the captain together, but I do know I will never meet such a person again. I intend to sail with the crew to whatever end, even to the bottom of the skies. In my youth, I was vain and headstrong. I shunned the company of others, hurting all who came near me. If I had continued on that path, it's likely I would have died alone, with no one to mourn my loss. But that was not to be. I was discovered by Yosef, the former king of Fiendrock, found, quite literally, by the side of the road. Though at that time, I slew monsters solely out of malice. His Majesty looked at my blade and saw what took life could also save it. He knighted me, and under his guidance, I learned about honor and friendship. I found meaning in existence. But in our world, love is inextricable from grief. New friends and brothers were lost. People that I trusted turned upon me. Loyalty had imbued me with pride. But now, it taught me desperation. Once, this desperation drove me to drink the blood of a dragon. This isn't to say that I regret becoming a knight. Lancelot, Vane, Percival, the friendship of those three alone is worth any price. I learned the greatest lesson of all from them, that no matter how much is lost, we may always find hope in younger generations. They are what we must fight to defend. They are our purpose. To think all this was set into motion by a single meeting on the side of the road. As I grow older, it becomes clearer how much I owe to King Yosef. But I shall never be able to thank him in person again. That is why I swore to repay him in the only way I know how, by dedicating what is left of my life to the future of his country. I know King Yosef would not want me to grieve overly much for him, but he turned me from a vagabond into the captain of the Black Dragon Knights. Under his rule, the base were ennobled, tall towers were raised, and withered fields burst forth into color. He might have done much more, had traitorous hands not cut his life short. The royal consul Isabella, covetous of his power, killed the king and smeared the guilt of it on me. Unable to prove my innocence, I was forced to flee the capital. For weeks, I was hunted by soldiers I had trained by my own hand, Lancelot foremost among them. My name was now reviled, scrubbed like a stain from the halls of honor. But this caused me little pain, for I never hungered after fame or titles. I served the crown because I loved my country, the same reason for which King Yosef wore it. Even as his body was broken and he lay on the threshold of death, he called only for the mending of Fiendrock. I would not let our home waste away under the shadow of Isabella's ambition. I returned to the Marches, where I dwelled in secret, gathering information. I worked alone, and even Lancelot was kept from my counsels. I did not tell him of my innocence, nor why I sought to cut out the now festering heart of our court. My silence was not due to a lack of trust. It would have been impossible for me to reach Lancelot unseen. Any attempt at communication would likely have ended with my arrest. But even had there been a clear path to Lancelot, I would have kept to myself. Lancelot was and is still young, and young minds are easily molded. If I was to leave the protection of the kingdom to him, I needed to be sure that he was more than just clay, that he had an uncorruptible, ironclad core. I needed to be sure he was not the type to blindly follow orders or emotions. He wavered, as we all do, but fortunately, he was not alone. He had the support of his childhood friend, Vane, and of the Grand Cypher's captain. They were his light and anchor, and with their help, Lancelot navigated the swirling tides of intrigue and arrived at the shores of truth. We were thus reunited, and together delivered Fiendrock from Isabella's clutches. I had fulfilled King Yosef's last wish, and Lancelot had come into his own. It was time for me to step down and place the country in the hands of the young. And so it was that I put the rolling hills and bright walls of my home behind me and embarked on a journey of discovery across the skies. Zega Grande, another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cipher have taken me to many far-flung places, where I have found that there is yet enchantment in this world. I've sought after magical seashells with the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legendary warriors, and I've heard strains of alien music, which, though strange to my ears, still spoke to my heart. But no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly with the country King Yosef left in my keeping. When we alight in a foreign land, I find myself drawn not to gardens or taverns, but to places of law and order. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock and rooting out her enemies. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. And I have no excuse except to say, once a knight, always a knight. Zega Grande had almost fallen under the sway of Avia. Now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to learn whether their fortresses were stronger, and whether any dark shadows still haunted their streets.
What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what if I help? 2 weeks are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Ugh, come on! I know how to handle myself!
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their years. That they had been forced to grow up too fast. All right, Vern, be my guest.
Finally, something to do! Agent Vern is on the job!
Vern twirls deftly in the air.
So, what exactly is the job? What kind of intelligence you looking for?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example, or what would cause its people to go to war. For nations with similar values are often quick allies, but nations with conflicting values find themselves enemies.
Yeah, I'm totally following.
Take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find out that the leaders of Seed Hollow, on the other hand, favored conquest and power, then we might expect trouble.
What, kind of trouble are we talking here?
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a reassuring smile. I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to Fiendrock, which may help in matters of diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Well, that's way above my pay grade. Aw, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate. I see a bunch of soldiers running that way.
With two flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and hovered, squinting against the glare of the sun. Seed Hollow's military force. This may be worth looking into. Come.
Right behind you.
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate, speaking in loud, excited voices.
A monster hunt, huh?
Let us follow them. We may learn something useful. Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as their deeds in battle. We passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths. Or rather, I did, while Vern rode the winds beside me. Suddenly, he let himself rise on an updraft.
Spotted them! They're going at it!
As he spoke, I became aware of distant cries and the clash of arms. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves and up a small knoll for a better look.
I don't think they can win this thing!
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many, and their faces grim with determination. And yet...
Captain, we can't hold out much longer! Stand your ground! If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of your friends and family!
They were scattered, weak, and on the brink of disaster. Vern, I'm going to their aid. With that, I grasped the hilt of my sword and burst from the cover of the trees.
We gotta hold on!
They're moments away from annihilation. We must leap godly. Come and face me!
The hell are you?
Take
Get out of
heart.
here! There's no place for civilians!
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
All right, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
How is he mowing down all these half-beasts?
He's dancing circles around the half-beasts. Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got monsters coming in from above!
I do not hold back. Just getting started. The art of war. Your edges nod. Let our blades do the talking. The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news. Goblin soldier marching this way.
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Back into the fray.
No, stay put. We'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
Be gone.
Clear them out!
Oh, you are all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes. Is that guy really human?
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man. They're lucky we got here in the nick of time.
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official military business?
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day.
Number one, that's a lie. Number two, what's with the attitude?
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I caught him and held him in my arms. I'm sorry. We mean no disrespect. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt certain that if I let go, he would flip back and spit venom in the soldiers' faces.
Hello there.
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still.
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. But their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.